つも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよ。それは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いた。あの時見えなかった。
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegus, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegus is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegus is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegus. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person?
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renins and Danins alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. so I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't...
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right!
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renins inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana. let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gold.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers! What? Nice try, you two.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch.
Oh no. This is just like...
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times? That said, it does make me feel better, even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it...
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
We've reached our destination.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renin overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey,
Yay!
All right. Hey.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
sure.
I don't believe this! Ah!
Okay! Great! Good.
Nice work! Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is...
Yes!
Oh!
amazing!
Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Huh?
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
We've reached our destination.
Woo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Yeah.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess. Whew. Got it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Wide open!
Get up! It won't escape me!
In an instant! Impact block!
Their hide is thick as armor!
I'm ready!
Stolen! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
So, fire and earth... Astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Something.
Oh!
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
We've reached our destination.
Ow! I'm on it!
Over so soon?
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here goes! It hot! Just back it out again!
Shield from calamity.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Not now. Not.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open. Be like it. Negative gate. Ignite. Resonate with the earth.
Your dreams!
Done. Shattering the pieces.
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Here's a
Here
hero!
I come. First strike. Dragon shell. Now I'm in the groove. Water.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
No escape. First strike. Take this. Severing wind.
Finish without a trace!
Searing gale. Ready and ready. No dawn shall break carve through. Now I'm in the groove. Yours to be let free. I'm on.
I'll heal you all!
Begin.
No! Can't end here!
Sir, don't leave me! This one's mine!
I've healed myself. Don't get carried away!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. That'll bring you down!
Go again. Enter the storm. No
Already
dawn shall
healed!
break this night.
Reload!
You're mine. This one's all mine.
Reload!
Tiger
Blade!
Escape.
Inferno crossing! Going in!
Strike.
Kill!
You're all swallow blade. Ignite. Rinsing you up. Strike.
Piercing roar!
Take this.
Another incantation ruined.
That'll bring you down! First!
Blow away. Raining strike.
Sorry, thank you. Didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Make
I'm
it
all
the
stopped up!
official feat. Ignite.
Tiger blade! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Watch and weep!
Wind. Searing gale.
Here's what the marksman handled it! Where are you going? Outstanding form! Not in your dreams!
Take this. Blow away. No further. It's on.
Right up the dark!
Swallow blade.
Got you!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Wind.
Out of ammo!
Bloody searing gale. You're mine.
Round and pound!
Brilliant thing.
Take this.
Forward up! That'll bring you down!
Burn. Might with lightning blow won't save you.
None shall escape my
Piercing
judgment!
roar. Searing gale. Execution. You're mine. Stalagmite. In a bind. Blow away.
Here, let me have
Raining flash. No
Tiger
dawn
blade.
shall break this night. No escape. Flame inside is yours to be let free. Here I come.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Tiger blade!
I'm not done.
I couldn't make it in time.
I can carve through armor.
Wada, where are you going?
Take this. Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from death's
There.
abyss!
On your knees. This one's all mine. Double me. In an instant. Impact block.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Wind. Devastation. Rising Phoenix. Take this.
Lunar corruption!
Raining slap. Eat dirt.
Lunar blast!
Wits about you, people!
Tempest.
This one is mine!
What?
Finish without a fight!
Thy mystic wind.
Flaming meteor! Lunar corruption!
Take this.
Lunar blast!
Allow me to help you.
Flaming meteor!
Raging Luna Storm.
Not like this! Red and red!
Forgive me. Is it...
Healing circle! I never miss!
On your knees.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Raining stuff. Take this.
I'll bring you back from
See
death's
what I can
abyss!
do. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Swallow blade.
I'll help you.
Now I can let loose.
Recover! Radiant pierce!
Switch!
Guardian
Shield! I'll heal you
Sword
all!
wind. Dance on the wind. Searing gale.
Healing circle!
All right. Now, where was I?
Air pressure.
Going in! I won't give up! Let me feel the medicine working! Tiger blade!
Burn in hell.
With my
Devastation.
My head's spinning just once!
Ready to go!
You're mine.
Denied!
Struck. Armor won't save you.
Resurrection!
All right.
Eat Tiger blade! I never miss!
It looks like we made a
Right,
mess!
No
watch out.
further. I have no limit!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! My reach is even wider! I see you! Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Now I can let loose!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time? So
I really don't.
All that running around is catching up.
No, I don't think I could.
Hear my call!
Eternal devastation! Heal!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial speed! Rolling storm!
Resonate with the earth! Blow away! Not done
I'll
yet!
bring you back from
Rending you up! Take this!
I never miss!
I'll smash you! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitate! Searing gale!
Resurrection!
Death shall not be forgotten.
Time to shut...
Raging storm! I'm not done!
Here's a healing art!
You'll pay for that!
First aid!
Eat this! Everlasting shock!
I'll bring you
Severing
back
wind!
from death's abyss!
Searing gale! No dawn shall break this night! Azure storm!
This one's mine!
That move!
Begin! Here comes the big one!
Need to pull myself together. Inferno!
Can't get out of this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Through armor!
Annihilation!
turn.
By the power of flame!
Stalagmite.
Finish! This one's mine!
Try this! You picked the wrong fight!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Time to shut! My call!
There! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Force of regeneration! I'm nearly done for.
Don't give up!
It's wide open! It won't escape me! Swallow blade! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitate! Piercing roll! Anything in armor is all mine!
Can't move!
Infernal torrent!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends!
Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
I can imbue this vanquished soul with life! Slash!
I will
Try
fall.
this! Infernal torrent!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Switch to
Take this!
It looks like we made a mess.
Annihilation! and pearl!
Infernal
This
torrent!
one's mine!
Try!
Inferno torrent!
Not today!
That'll bring you down!
Ready and raring! Begin!
Will this help?
Spin!
I don't have much left.
Not
I'm not done! I'll
my
smash you!
Going in!
This should do it! No, try harder! My turn! One final
Tiger
push!
flame! Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to dis... Point. Now I can... I'll face you! Forward blade!
I'm expert! Coming through! Hear my call! Spread! Don't mind if I do!
From beyond, imbue this
Breathe,
vanquished
Lancer!
soul with life!
Let
Resuscitate!
the marksman handle this!
Swallow blade! It's on!
Train harder.
Infernal torrent!
Healing
Feel my
going
weary
in!
companion! You picked the wrong
Inferno
fight!
torrent! I never miss!
Let us take to the front! Smash you!
Take it! And it's time to
Try
shine!
this! Bathed in blood!
Annihilation!
Rending you apart!
Hear me!
Ready to go! Try harder! My turn! I could do without this pain! I'm not done! In a bind?
Freeze
Swallow
laser!
blade!
Falling storm! Will this help?
Ready and raring!
Tiger blade! Healing!
Thank you for all your help.
Don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Let the marksman handle
Burn
this!
elusive deity!
Mega ray!
Sliding highway! Here I come!
Inferno torrent! I never miss! This don't mind if I do! Crumble!
I'll take you all on.
No further! Alright! Win! Take this! Seismic done! Elusive deity! Ready and ready! Rotating fire timer!
Can't move!
Don't...
Give up!
Not done yet!
Aid!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Go.
soul with
Go.
light resuscitation!
Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
I have
Move
betrayed
corruption!
her.
Shield back!
Cure!
Back into the
Searing
fray!
gale!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this!
I never miss!
Crush! Burn in hell! Take this!
This one's
Might
mine!
blade! Take this! Infernal torrent! I'm not
Can't
done!
get out of this!
Tiger blood!
Not like this!
I can carve through armor! Beckon into everlasting
Lunar
darkness!
corruption!
Negative
Severing
gain!
wind! Seven-Eye Ultra!
Searing gale!
Annihilation!
Face might with blackened blade!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death to
It's
death!
on! On your knees! Here I come!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong
Watch
fight!
yourself!
Betrayed
Incredible power!
Healing circle.
Appreciate the help!
And just like that, I'm
down.
back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Rising Phoenix!
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Ready to win! Here's the deity! Tiger blade!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out, too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think? Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I think Hoodle senses something. Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
I sense a strange power from this.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's, It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah. It's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not... Just... trying to hide from us?
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
vision!
I can handle it!
This one's gonna be tough! Smash you! I'm not done!
Burning
Azure Storm! I'll take you all on!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Severing Wave! Watch this! Hurricane Flood!
I'll tear you apart. Here goes.
I'm not done! Slap! Execution!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Get lost.
Slap! Swallow Blade! In a bind! Super Swallow Dance! Azure Storm! I've been hit with something!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
No,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
that training's paying off.
I'm on it! Swallow Blade! I'll smash you! Allow me to help you.
Excited.
Ignite!
Help this.
First strike!
That'll bring you down.
I'll
Do
finish
it.
you here and now! Super Swallow Dance! Our weapons are the sword and...
This and...
staff.
And you... ruined it.
Coming through! Wind! Elusive deity!
Annihilate. Mega Ray.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Here I come! Take this! I'm just getting started!
Ice Tornado.
This one's all mine! Inferno Punch! Negative gate! Vacuum Blade!
Do
Swallow
it.
Blade!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Coming through! Ignite! No further!
Lunar Corruption.
I can carve through armor!
Far enough. Mega Ray. That'll bring you down.
Elusive Ram! Eagle Ray! All good things come to an end. Try harder! You're mine! Dance on the wind! First strike! It's Hurricane! Eat dirt! Now I can let try harder! Can you take it? My turn! I'm grind you with the You shouldn't have messed with me! Cosmic Raining I'll tear you apart! Blew away! Can't get out of this! I'm nearly done for. All finishes ready and ready! Here I come! I can carve through armor! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear.
Hurricane
Here's
Storm!
the evil. Here I come.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Here I come! No escape! Burn! Inferno Punch! Now I'm in the groove!
Instant. Outstanding form.
Okay,
One
here I
thing
come,
of
Lordship!
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Dance on the wind!
Lunar corruption!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
None will escape my judgment! Super swallow dip!
Ready and fire!
You're mine!
All finish you here and now!
You're mine! It's
I
on!
can carve through armor!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade! I'm not healing!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Incantation ruined!
Nicely done.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
That'll bring you down!
Damn it!
Vacuum blade! Now I'm in the groove!
It's like dynasty buff to the wall!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Soaring red spear!
Take this!
By the power of water!
Easy and smelly to me.
Yeah! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's do it! Let's go! Galaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Galaglia.
I wonder if Cislodia's got one.
Cislodia, huh?
No choice! Not today!
Here's a healing arc!
Inferno turret!
First aid!
Now you see what I can
Okay,
do!
here I go.
Resonate with the
Freezing storm!
Now I'm in this frickin' does
Hold on to your arc. Here I come!
Sparta!
Severing Eat dirt!
Devastation! Here and now!
Rising Phoenix!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dance on the wind!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done! Ready to
Watch this!
blade!
Outstanding form! We've all got enough of it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow blade! I can carve through armor!
Inferno sword! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Flew away!
Freezing storm!
Azure storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Yes! Excuse me! Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh?
Right.
Okay, off we go.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Leave the charges to me!
You may quit work with them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons?
Do it!
Best not to give me any idea.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
Take this! I'll smash you!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Are those arms even natural?
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. There. It's you.
Lord Tohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almadrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Calamity!
Azure Storm!
Hit a word!
Raining down!
I'm all stuffed up.
Shine! No further!
Here's a healing arc. First
Try
aid.
harder!
That'll bring you down.
Now! Take this! Captivity!
Annihilation.
This one's all mine! Very soon!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I have no
Yes, sir.
limits! Azure Storm!
Let me help.
Burn! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Ice tornado.
I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams.
Inspiration! No further! I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
I never miss.
What's this? Win! Catapult! Tear! This one's all mine! Hurricane!
Brilliant performance.
Glitter Dragon! Rise to Phoenix!
Now. Will this
Resonate with the earth! Ignite!
Let me help.
On your
First
knees!
aid.
Resonate with the earth!
Super swallow.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Azure Storm! Regenerate! Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends! Inspiration!
Can't move! Okay.
Here goes.
Is this it?
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
I never miss.
Prepare to be seized!
The flashing parts are weak point.
Not now, not ever.
Healing circle.
No further.
Raging storm. Hope this works. Need to pull myself.
Front. No one to break this night.
Here. Outstanding form.
Not today.
Down to the wind. Air thrust.
Azure storm.
Winds of heaven. Burn flame. Vanish with lightning.
Take that. I'll grind you into shadow flame. Slash. Dance on the wind.
Amazing.
It's time.
Lightning. Hear me. Flame of fury. Divine strength.
Severing wind. Searing gale.
Here I go.
Here I go. Try hard. My
There
turn.
you go. Where are you going?
I'm not done.
Holy land.
No further.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dance
You're
of
mine.
lightning.
Win.
Savior.
You pick. The wrong fight. No escape. Tear.
My head's spinning. What?
It's too much. Ah!
Now you see what I can do. Guardian field. I'm far enough.
Here I come. Strike.
Sleep now.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Raging cascade. Radiant
Take this.
It's time.
Stay away from my friends.
Is it in the sky? Thunder.
Burn in hell.
I'll bring you back from death. Squall.
Wind.
Resuscitation.
Searing gale.
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy I hear you all.
Blow away.
Holy shot.
Raining flash.
Healing sail.
Hurricane thrust.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Piercing roar. Raining flash.
Can't be happening.
Come on.
I can't lose.
Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Dance to the resuscitation. A chain between heaven and
Not like this.
a wailing divine. I'll bring you back from
Blow
death
away.
to this.
Raining flash. No further.
Resuscitation. Let me show you what my art
Burn
can
in
do.
hell.
Rising sun.
Try harder. Now. You're mine.
I can't heal you forever. Hurricane thrust. Holy land.
Flash.
Between heaven and
Water
earth.
blade. Severing
A
wind.
whirling dancy of lightning.
Searing gale.
By the power of water. This one's mine. Hurricane flight. Beast of fall.
I'm gonna need more
Here
than
goes.
this.
Let me help.
Swallow
Hurricane
blade.
flight.
Thanks. Take
Storm.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Raining slash.
Raging
Now you
storm.
see what I can do. No.
Piercing
Can't end here.
Don't
Take
freeze me!
this.
Freeze lancer! Chinese supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Leave the
A
sword
whirling
to me.
struggle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
I owe you one.
Don't mind if I do!
Right up the door.
Healing
I'm
circle!
ready.
Raging!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Celestial uninterrupted! Raging cyclone!
If it's in the
Sky is mine!
Raining flash.
Lightning!
Easter.
Downfall!
How about this?
This one's mine!
Hurricane
Severing wind.
going in.
Searing gale.
None shall escape my judgment! Freeze lancer! Art requires
Take
complete
this.
focus!
I can carve through walls.
Fade with darkness!
Here,
Hurricane.
Flight!
Swallow blade.
This one's mine.
None shall escape my judgment!
Inferno
Dance in the
closing.
wind! Air
Hurricane
thrust! This one has
You'll
power!
pay for that.
Finish without a trace!
Burn in hell.
I let my guard down.
You're mine.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Swallow blade.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back from death to
Take
burial!
this. Slash.
Let me
Try this.
Resuscitation!
And this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! That's gonna smart. They're not playing around!
Shattering
pieces!
Is this it?
Here, let me show you what
I can do!
Get out of there!
Try harder!
I'll heal you all! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Escape! Slash! Swallow blade! Wind!
Lightning!
Hurricane thrust!
Flame of fury!
Hurricane
flight! Beast of
Azure storm!
Not like this!
Raining flash! Swallow blade!
Can't be happening! Don't mind if I do!
Wait for my friend! My turn! This! Burn!
From beyond, imbue this
Blow
vanquished
away!
soul with life!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Another incantation. Do it.
Can't get out of this! Armor won't save you! I'll finish you here and now! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Is this it?
Healing circle! I can feel the medicine working! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Not done yet!
Hurry!
Azure storm!
Hear my call!
Swallow dance!
Hear the
Azure storm!
Breathe! In here!
Devastation!
Into the shadows!
Hurricane flight!
The water!
You're mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Rising falcon!
I'm on a roll
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Let them learn!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering!
You're mine!
Watch this!
You got this one covered!
Can't get out of this!
This one is mine! Don't give up! Super swallow dead! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitating storm!
Not done yet!
Charge malevolent! Magic
Azure
advance!
storm!
In here! I'll be saving this one! Explosion! Pyramid! Flame of fury! Burning blood! Water! Hear my...
That did it! Azure storm!
Choir ahead.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No further! You're
Damn it!
on your knees!
Poison circle!
Now I can let... Is this it?
Ready to go!
Supernova! Charge malevolent!
Ready and ready!
Octane waterfall! In here! I'll
Demon
be
Blast!
saving this one!
This one's all mine!
Gale
Ignite!
Got
I'll face you!
Now's our
You're
chance!
mine! Blow away! Burning slash! Slash!
More for the top pile!
Benediction light.
Oh, violent guardian
I'm and tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
More for the don't mind if I do! By the power of water!
face you!
Annihilation!
Does it
By
hurt?
the power of flame!
Elusive deity!
Without a
Slash!
Rain!
Eagle ray!
Explosion!
Azure storm! This time!
Burning!
Couldn't make it in
I'll
time.
bring you back from death
I'll
to
face
this!
you! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Not done yet!
Lunar collapse!
Azure storm!
Let them mark hurricane strike! Far enough! Radiant, I never miss!
Is this it?
Their arcs were interrupted. Imbue this What the?
I hope this medicine works.
Inferno Crosser! I'm on it! I can carve through armor! Azure Storm! The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge! Not like this! Swallow dance! Take this! Inspiration! The flame inside me yearns to be Take this! What a relief! Piercing roll! Glimmer Dragon! Now in the groove! Try harder! My turn! Eagle Assault! No escape! Try harder! My turn! Oh, now you're on!
Bronze and red!
Swallow Blade!
That'll bring you down!
Eternal Devastation!
Switch
I have no limits! This one's carved through armor! Burn in hell!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Now I'm in the groove!
Falling
You're
storm!
mine! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
Azure Storm!
First aid!
It looks like we made a mess!
Instant!
Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Eagle!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Ah! Azure Storm!
Here! Let me show you what my art is! Rise and shine!
Raining
Resurrection!
You're
I'll bring
mine!
you back from death to bit!
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Resuscitation!
Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear! Piercing!
Talon Hurricane! In a bind?
I'm all stuck here!
Azure Storm! What's this?
You're mine!
It's defensible now! I'll beat it to dust! Flew away! This one's all mine!
Falling storm!
Hurricane! Swallow Blade!
Where are you going? Look sharp!
I can carve through. What's this? You're mine!
Sonic here!
Swallow dance! Eat this! Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove! I'm not... I owe one back! Leave the charge to me!
My watch! Hurricane strike! By the
The
power
earth
of
throbs
flame!
in pain.
Finish without a trace!
In a bind?
Swallow dance!
So tired.
All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Beast assault!
Right!
Flame of fury!
Guardian Gale! Denied! Slash! No escape! Glimmer Flash! Flew away!
My art can do!
Raining
Rise
Flash!
and shine!
This one's all mine! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
There!
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me! The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices! Don't follow me! Leave me be! Leave me alone! Ah!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Dahnan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho! Oh-ho!
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Phew! What a rush! Guess I misread the landing.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This is such a beautiful island. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make, too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Look out!
What the hell is that?
Stay calm, Locke.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. A wall. Aim for the
That'll bring me down.
I'm on a roll now. Whoa, damn! Let's tear him up.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield can't get out of this.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow blade! Slide!
On your
Severing wind!
I'll heal you all.
He's dead.
Screw it!
Don't mind if I do.
This one's all mine! Now I can let go!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Take this.
Searing Edge. And that's not real. Flare tornado.
Slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Each turn. Now you see what I can do.
I never miss.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Now I'm in
Standing form.
Hurricane thrust! Rising circuit!
Now I'm in the groove. Can't get out of this.
Mega Ray. By the power of water.
Azure Storm!
Bring it down.
Heal my
Do
weary
it.
companion.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Here I
What
go!
did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Ready, flash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
What the? Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attack.
I'll face you.
Stop! I'm on!
Talon Heart! Armor won't save you.
Time to let it rip! Now I can let
That'll
loose!
bring you down.
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Not my finest. I couldn't make it in time.
What? In this flame.
I owe you one.
Not on my watch. Let me
Take
show you
this.
what my art can do.
Here I come.
Rise and shine.
Dance on the wind. A thrilling performance.
Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Illuminate
Azure Storm!
Increase sharpness.
Holy Land.
Try harder!
By the
You're
power
mine.
of flame. A
Let's
wind
get
without
it.
a lightning.
Swallow blade!
Resonate with
I
the
never
earth.
miss.
Azure Storm! Not now, not ever!
Rending bloody howling. Now we're not.
Azure Storm!
Shining supernova.
Can't get out of this.
Light acid raging cascade. Gemini aqua.
Eat this!
Mega ray. 1,000 gales. Tear
Azure
down
Storm!
Gusty. Getting stronger. Flame of fury.
Switching up its movement! Watch
They're not
out!
playing around.
Azure Storm!
Incantation ruined.
I never miss.
Stalagmite. On
This
your
should do it!
Mega ray. Searing flame. Reveal. Confiscated.
Azure Storm!
Flame. Descend low.
Can't get out of this.
I won't stop the illuminate.
Ignite!
I'll face you.
Azure Storm!
Healing circle.
Now! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Razor cyclone. It's weakened.
This ends now! Infernal Current! Raining Slash!
Where are you going?
Begin! Azure Storm!
Eagle Ray.
Raging spread.
Azure The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Heal my weary companion.
No more playing nice. Glacial Spear.
Can't get out of this.
Raging cascade.
Try harder!
Here I come.
Eat this!
First aid. Don't mind if I do. Spread.
Raining Slash!
Tempted
Blow
down.
away! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You're mine!
Heal my weary
Azure
companion.
Storm!
Raging cascade. Great. That'll make things easier.
Wind!
Water this time.
Can't it just make up its mind? Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark! I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Take this!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing fancy of lightning!
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Slide! Left on thy sin!
A wailing
They
circle!
smite with blackened blade!
Wings of heaven!
Swallow blade! Execution!
Here's a healing art with the others. I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine to do is cause havoc and deception. Vanish without a trace! Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
It's in your hands now. You pay for that! Blade!
This one's mine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation! Try harder! Beyond skin! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Lightning meteor! Take this!
Raging storm!
Let's keep up the pressure!
I don't even know the word defeat. I won't give up! Come on, astral energy! Hold on!
Hurricane thrust!
Tiger blade!
Hurricane thrust!
Round and pound! It looks like we made a
All mine! Eat dirt!
Celestial runner! I can't
Blow
move!
away!
My art can do! Lightning orb! Done! Hurricane blade! Resurrection!
Prepare to be sealed!
Freeze lantern!
On guard!
By the
Power blade!
Round and pound! Lightning! It can't be happening!
You! Stay away from my friend!
Dance in the wind! Air!
I hope this medicine...
Magic is there! Air drop! Light after blah blah blah! In here!
Or this and I'll burn out!
Round and ready!
Slap! Swallow blade!
Hurricane blade! Lightning! Not in your dreams! That'll bring you down!
Can't get out of this! Eat dirt!
There you go! Don't let go!
Eternal devastation!
Between heaven and earth!
Slap! Swallow
A
blade!
wailing fancy of lightning! Furious flame! Reload! In here! An instant! I'll be saving this one!
Here I
Lunar
come!
blast! What the weak?
Guess I had to use it sometime. This should do it!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Going in!
Eternal devastation!
Amazing.
Swallow blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swallow blade! Not today!
Raging cascade!
Can't get out of this!
I will you all! A whirling struggle!
Do it! Tiger blade!
Winds astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this help?
Blow away!
1,000
How
years!
about
Wait! Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Ready! Here's a healing arc! It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is.
Not a chance!
This can't be happening!
Heal my weary companion!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Azure Storm!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Raging moonlight! Try harder!
In here!
This one's all mine!
In there with the others!
Burn in hell! a fit!
Okay, you must be hard killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our
Denied! I'm gonna need more than that. Take this! Slut! Swallow blade! Tiger blade!
Much to handle?
Slut! Time for everlasting darkness! Negative death! On your knees!
A whirling struggle.
Guardian field!
Let me out of it.
Is this it? Forgive me.
Unity of your music.
Swapping beauty. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon with magic is there.
What was I thinking?
Can you take it?
No further.
Let the marksman handle this. An outstanding effect. This one's mine. Chinese supernova. This.
Let me
Air thrust. A whirling struggle. First force. Hurricane force. Let's get you all tucked away.
Not today!
On guard.
In a bind?
Plenty left. Hurricane strike. All right. On guard.
Demon Wrath!
My head's spinning just watching you.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
Eat dirt. Dance in the wind.
Not like this!
A new one. Sunlight. Where are you going? They're not playing around. Here goes! Photon flash! Don't mind if I do. Photon flash! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Listen, I'll heal you all.
Azure Storm!
Train hard. Healing.
Azure Storm! Here I come!
Going in. Will this help?
Inferno crossing! Blue escape!
Healing circle. Squall. Now for something
All right.
special.
Here I go!
Thanks for the healing. One minute, okay? Yeah. You too. Annihilation.
Here I come!
Hurricane flame.
Blow away!
I'm ready.
Raining slash!
Denied. It looks like you got this
I'm not
covered.
done.
Where are you going?
Crush! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
Swallow blade!
Okay.
Here I go! Vacuum blade!
Beast assault.
There!
This will come in handy. Lunar corruption.
Wait!
Radiant star.
It's on!
More mana ray. Tiger blade. Can't be happening.
There!
Magic is am. Freeze lancer.
Crush!
I hope this medicine works with our next
Azure Storm!
Don't mind if I do.
Is this it?
Firmament render.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Radiant
Azure Storm!
Hang flight. Beast assault.
I hope this
This
medicine
one's
works.
all mine!
Hang flight.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor!
Here, let me help. Freezing storm.
You picked the wrong
A
fight!
wailing light. It's in the sky. It's
Swallow
mine.
blade!
Where are you going?
Fly denied!
Azure Storm!
This one is mine. Right here.
You're mine!
Got it. Now's our chance. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been
The true form of the phantom flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the?
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the phantom flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Renwell? Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just, those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what...
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've gotta do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon Relic Exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. I think I'm getting stronger.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle? Huh? Hootle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you is to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle. Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hootle's the only family I have left.
Then it's settled.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hootle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, your majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle!
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quick, got...
We've reached our destination.
Can't get out of this! Here I come!
Super swallow! Yeah.
Leave the agile
Save
ones
you.
to me.
Really on a roll now! Hitting pile driver!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart. That enemy looks...
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
This one's mine! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Swallow dance!
Don't mind if I do!
Dance on the wind!
I'm ready! Here my... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle! Prepare to
Right
be
beside you!
one, come on! Actually, half pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
been doing really great lately. You guys want to rest here?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
That's a... What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere!
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Ah! Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Guess I misread the landing.
Just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. Eat dirt! You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'll smash you!
Come on, roll now! Dance in the wind!
Thunderfang!
And the king!
You're mine!
Primed and ready!
Burning
And
Spot!
swallow
dance! Can't get out of this!
Let's get you off that
I'm not...
This one's mine!
Take this!
Here goes! A banana!
Come and
you
face
going?
me! I'm not done!
Roll now!
Thunderfang! Vacuum blade!
I can handle it.
Raining slap! No escape!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Not today!
Oh, violet guarding wind! Carve now through all!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Magic is there!
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
You require a hand.
I could do without this pain. That did it.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Newcomers, let's welcome them. Watch the ones up above, too! Emperor Storm! Thunderfang!
Seal, where are you going?
I can carve through now.
I'm not done!
Mind if I do?
Far enough.
It's on!
None shall escape
Swirl
my
blade.
judgment!
This one's for you, Dad.
Shining supernova!
Oh, now you're talking.
One at a time!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
Eagle's up! Watch
Get
this!
on in there with the others!
Thunder! Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Blow away! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
The water's mine!
Hurricane Smoke!
I'm just getting
Where are you going?
Rip and tear!
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Follow me, surrender!
Let's tear them up!
Prepare to be sealed!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Take this!
Surrender!
Carve through all! Not
Glacial
done!
spear! Pierce evil!
Thunder! Shivering wind! Rising falcon!
Flame of fury!
Leave the charges to me.
These sticks have got your name on them! Inspiration! I can do this all day!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! All good things come to an end.
You just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Now or never!
Eagle drop!
Easter!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Hold on, my walk! I never miss!
No further!
Talon Sword!
Here's a healing art! Hey! First aid!
Roll now!
Vacuum blade!
I can pull myself together!
Glimmer Dragon!
Cyan impact!
I can handle it.
Thunderfang!
I'm on!
It's on! Here I come!
I'll be saving you! Explosion!
Burn!
Now I'm in the
Burning
groove!
strike!
Strike! Anything in armor is all
May a
mine!
thousand gales tear you to shreds!
I'll smash you!
Dusty nail! One
Denied.
more time! This one's
No
mine!
further.
More where that came from! First aid!
This one's all mine!
Watch this!
Thunder!
Look at this! Freeze! I never miss! Arch requires complete focus!
Not today! Now or never! Here I come! Strike! Inferno punch! Raining slash! Blow away!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Try this!
Wonder!
Inferno turret! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
A wailing dance!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
I owe you one.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. Not my fighter.
Everyone,
Looking
get
grim.
back!
Hold
Too
tight.
dangerous! We've been through far worse before!
Right. Time to turn the tide.
Sorry.
Here I come. Stay. Wait for my friend.
Resuscitation!
Gonna need more.
Not done yet!
Grant me
Healing
the
power!
strength. No further. Swallow blade.
Denied!
There.
Hurricane!
This one's all mine.
This one's mine!
Azure Storm.
Lightning!
Not today. Barrier. Now.
Burning! Strike!
This should do it. Can't move it.
Show you what my art can do! Rise and shine! Let me at him! Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death!
There.
Time to shine!
Azure Storm.
This one's mine!
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Crush.
Falling storm!
Eternal devastation.
Time to shine! Resurrection!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Not my finest!
Azure Storm.
Ready to go!
You're mine.
This one's mine!
Just for the doctor! Here's a healing art!
Far enough!
First aid!
They'll pay for that!
On guard!
Azure Storm. It's on. My turn.
Vanish without
Eternal devastation.
You could use a hand!
I'm expert!
You
Coming
could
through!
use a hand!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Eternal devastation.
Glacier primed and ready!
I'll smash you!
Freeze laser! This one's mine!
You may be strong, but on that. We're back down.
Resurrection! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this. You picked the wrong fight.
Resuscitation!
Take this.
Blah, blah, blah!
I'm not
That's it.
done.
In here!
Train harder!
Rising Falcon.
Here! Just whirling struggle! Here I go!
An astral blast.
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Eternal devastation.
Raging storm! Whoa! One at a time! Outstanding force! That'll bring you down!
It's on.
Got it! Charger blade! Now's our chance! Hurricane flight!
Burn in hell.
Raging cascade! Back into the fray!
Swallow blade.
None shall
Try
escape!
this.
Illuminate the dark!
Inferno knife.
Right
Can't
at the
move.
door! Don't give up!
I let my guard down!
Healing circle! A wailing...
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Bring you back from death to this. In here! More for the side! Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help.
What a effect! Eternal devastation!
Hurricane Fury! More where that came from! There!
You're mine!
Celestial Field!
Eternal devastation!
Inferno Cloak! It looks like you got this one covered. Hurricane Strike! Now! This one's mine! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc! Raging Storm!
This one's all mine!
Just what I needed!
It's here! My head's spinning just watching it!
Inferno! This one's mine! Holy Land! Will this work?
Burn!
Denied!
I hope this medicine...
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Hurricane Strike! Without a trace!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Astral energy! Explosion! I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation! I'll heal you all. Power of light. I'm ready to go. Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death to this. Appreciate the help. I'll bring you back from death.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Resuscitation! This one's mine! Where's you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come! Crush!
Falling storm!
Eternal devastation!
Cyan instant! This one's mine!
Try harder! Like the flame inside me! Yours!
Damn it!
I'm
Ready to go!
Eat this!
Here! Let me help! Ready to go!
Eternal devastation!
How about this? Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
I won't get far enough!
You'll pay for that!
A new lease on life!
Azure now!
Eliminate the dark! I'll heal you all! Flames will roar! Burning!
Any more,
Here
and I'll
goes!
burn out!
I won't give up!
Move!
Arcane water! Free! Lancer! Dance in the...
I owe you.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us.
Not on my
You worry
watch.
about you, Rinwell.
Right! I still got fight in me yet! I can't lose!
Azure Storm!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
Here I come! Now I can let loose! There!
Water! Here my... Call! A new lease on life! Arrow fall! Resuscitation!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning! Raging wall! Here's a healing
Flame
arc!
inside me! Yours to be let free! Eat dirt! Eternal devastation!
Annihilation! Do it!
Is this it?
Astral energy! Full throttle! Firmament render! This one's mine!
There! Here I come!
Raging
Eternal
storm!
devastation!
First aid! Can't be happening!
Azure Storm!
Here's my call!
Next!
I let my guard down.
A whirling
Eternal
I'll bring you
devastation!
back from death to this! Winds of heaven! First!
Azure
Resuscitation!
Storm!
Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Healing circle!
Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Resuscitation! If it's in the sky, it'll land!
Internal devastation!
I never miss! Going in! It's weakened!
This ends now! Internal devastation!
How about I can handle it?
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death to bear far enough! Resuscitation! Hurricane! Hold on to your feet! Here I come! Not like this! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Element Render! Freeze Laser! Arrow Squall! I'll bring you back from death to Resuscitation!
Listen to it!
There!
You're mine!
One more! What's that? What was I thinking? I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Heal my weary...
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Roundabout field!
Azure Storm! Take this! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elf!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Let the marksman handle this!
Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Can you take it?
Ice tornado!
Fly!
Can't get stopped! This one's mine!
I'm nearly done for!
No one shall escape my judgment!
No! I'm here! Forgive me.
Here!
It's my fault.
This'll come in handy!
Another incantation ruined!
Captain Whirl! Whoa, hey! What's
Resonate with the earth! Azure Storm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Soaring light sphere!
Winds of heaven! Lightning condemned! Thunder! Not in your dreams!
Rhapsody of
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Simply incredible.
Eternal devastation! From beyond, imbued, vanquished soul. Eternal devastation! In a bind? Wide open! It won't escape me! Eternal devastation! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! No armor being interrupted.
What was I saying? I won't give up! Illuminate
Make it in time.
Here goes!
Not done yet! Try harder! Now! From beyond!
I won't give up!
Try harder! With life!
Still got some fight left in me. Illuminate the
Try
dark!
harder!
Come
Now!
on! Holy
Here I
Thunder!
come!
There! Go! Holy Light! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Free them out!
Power blade!
Get on in there with you all! Alright! Healing Sword!
Take this!
Showtime!
No escape!
Thanks to Art Expert coming through! This'll come in handy!
The
Not on
flame
my
inside
watch!
me yearns to be let free!
Mega Ray! Photon Blast!
Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing eye! This one's mine!
Bloody holiday!
Sleep
Eternal
well!
devastation! Take this!
Let's get you all
No
tucked
further!
away!
Ha! No escape!
Here, let me help.
On your knees!
First
Here
aid
you
came
are!
from...
Can you take
None
it?
shall escape my judgment!
I'm getting you more.
Raging Storm!
Elusive deity!
Celestial Hammer! Do it!
Was home chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
No rest for the wicked. Shine, radiant light!
this
force
point,
of
we're
regeneration!
We're sitting ducks. Alton, I've got this.
Right. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it! They'll pick me up!
Heads up, Alton!
This is our chance! A weak point? You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first! Try harder! My turn! Take this! Strike! Here I come! You're mine! Strike! Blow away! We did it! Crush! You're mine! Crush! No escape! Great! Next! You're mine! Blow away! This one's all mine! We did it! Raining slap! Raining slash! Blow away! I'm not... That did it! Take this! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining stop! Great! Next! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfon.
Yeah.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena. Even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title, and Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me, but I'm gonna work on it. So don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Crap!
Right. Hey.
How?
Yeah.
Why you? Wait! What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good. All right.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not. As long as I had that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renin or not either.
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah, I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on!
Armor won't save you! That'll bring you down!
Take that!
You're mine!
It's a duel of
Eat
the
this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
None shall escape my judgment! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Can't you're mine! Here!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
This one's
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Eternal devastation!
Armor won't save you!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this!
Annihilation! Chinese Inferno! Dance in the wind! Air lightning!
Inferno Punch! Far enough! Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Now!
Hey! Blow them away! My turn! First strike! Go there! Eternal devastation!
So weak!
Quit pushing yourself and get...
be right as rain in no time.
You're mine! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Thunderfang! Burn! I'll smash you!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going? This is it. Not on my watch.
Severing wing!
Beat with Gargoyle.
Rising Falcon!
What's this?
Thunderfang!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
This one's all mine!
By the power of flame! Ready to go!
Not today!
Far enough! Guarding wind.
Azure Storm! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Here, let me go! Lightning Blade!
Azure Storm!
Just
Swallow Blade!
Holy Land!
Thunder! Catastrophe Steel! Thunderfang!
Let's get you out of the way!
Take this!
Healing
The order won't save you!
Carve now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freezing
Swallow
blade!
Blade!
If it's in the sky, it's
Breathing
mine!
Blast!
I
Swallow Blade!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Forgive you! I never miss!
You're mine!
Swallow
Fire!
between heaven and earth!
Strike! Strike!
Your wings won't save you from me!
What's this?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Well, sounds like a job for yours truly! Not on my watch!
Surely! In an instant! Impact block!
None shall escape my judgment!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Forward!
Shut him down! Soaring light spear!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right
Not
beside
today!
you! A chain between heaven and earth!
Severing
A
wing!
wailing fancy of lightning!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Mega ray!
I'm not finished!
Thunder
I
field!
can carve through
Let
now!
the
I'm in the
mark
groove!
raging cascade!
Thunderfang!
I never miss!
Take
Lightning
this!
orb!
There!
Raging cascade!
Vacuum blade!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell, you...
Swallow blade!
Illuminate the world! Magic is there! Holy land! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Here's the healing art!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on!
Swallow blade!
Nothing gets by me!
Air thrust! A wailing fancy of Goodbye!
Here I go.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. In here.
Now you see what I can do!
No more playing nice.
Swallow blade! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Now we're all finished with here and now! And swallow blade!
What a dream. Firmament render. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Can't get out of this! I'm on it!
I never miss. Raging storm.
If it cools up, time to get out of the way!
Stop! You picked
Flying
the wrong
free!
fight!
Look at me to sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others certainly are strong.
What about me?
Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to... Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Is it in the sky? Cyclone.
Ignite!
You got company. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No
Now,
complaints here!
get toasty.
Burn strike!
My turn! Take this!
Dragon shell!
Rising rocket! Blow away! I'm not done!
You require a hand.
A whirling struggle.
Take this! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, say the word.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps. Do it!
Indeed it does.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing tempest!
I'm not done!
Here's it!
No escape! Not today!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Azure Storm!
If it's in the sky,
Armor
it's
won't
mine.
save you!
I never miss!
Now, you're mine! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! No escape!
Do it! Thunder Blade! Astral energy! Full throttle!
This time!
Illuminate the sun!
Point blast!
Holy glimmer!
Rising
Shouldn't have
rocket!
messed with me!
Holy light!
Not today!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Leave the trouble!
Thunderfang!
It was nice while it lasted.
Ready and
Do it! Far enough! Enough!
In here! Don't mind if I do!
Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Watch it!
The
I
flame
can carve
inside
through
is
water.
yours to be let free!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade!
Now let the marksman handle this!
I'm not done!
Now back into the
Blow away!
Annihilation! Can't be stopped!
Rising rocket!
Where are you going?
In a bind? Now I'm in the groove!
Searing flame! Roar! Radiant!
Azure Storm!
Heaven and earth! Radiant!
Blow away!
A whirling flame!
Eat this! Watch it!
Hurricane!
A rising star!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
These fists has got your name on them! Take this!
Not today!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Armor won't save! I'm just getting started!
Here I go!
Ready orb! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We finally made it.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Don't mind if I do!
Far enough!
Gemini!
Not today!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Come and get it!
This one's for
Take
you,
this.
Dad!
Thunder!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Illuminate the dark!
Thunder!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Thunderfang!
Holy land!
Thunder!
Between heaven and earth!
Thunderfang! Talon
Holy
Hurricane!
Banshee of lightning!
Thunderfang! Burn!
My savior! Glacier
Thunder!
Pierce evil!
Earthing Thunderfang! Ignite!
It's showtime!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll now!
Thunderfang!
Thunder!
Thunderfang! My turn! I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Ready?
Talon Storm! Without a trace!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you.
This is gonna need all of us together!
Inferno! Get to work!
Don't mind if I do!
Denied! Take this! Dragon Shell! What's this?
This one's mine! It looks like you got this one covered!
Eat this!
Get the wind! Air thrust!
Thunderfang! Talon Storm! Thunder!
Resurrection!
Thunderfang! I'll finish you here and now! Thunder! Super Swallow Dance! Turbine! Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning orb!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Armor won't save behind me!
Got it!
Glacial I'll leave it to you!
Here's raging storm!
Swallow Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
Lost my
Tunnel! This one's mine! Blah, 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 blah!
Where are you going?
Holy Land!
Tear you apart!
Talon
No
Storm!
further! Thunderfang!
Firmament
Thunder!
Blender!
On a roll now! Here I come!
Lunar Blast! Arrow Squall!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Thunder! It's over! Nothing gets by you when my heart kills you!
Rise and shine! Wind Astro! Hold on
Here
to your arm!
now!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage
Lightning
roll!
descent!
Watch this,
Don't mind if I do!
pieces! Attack time! You picked the wrong fight! Armor won't save you!
Lightning
Denied!
orb!
You're mine!
Light Astro! Illuminate the dome!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Divine Save!
I owe you one! Thunderfang!
That'll bring you down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
First
watch
strike!
Raging Cascade!
Thunderfang!
Sleep now!
No escape! The
Let's get
flame
yours out
inside
the
me
way!
yearns to be let free!
Captain
Swallow Blade!
Up and in!
Yes! Take this!
Celestial!
Thunderfang!
There you go!
I'll smash you! Thunder!
Celestial!
Thunderfang!
Ice of the Razor Cyclone! The enemy is going all out! Watch out!
Try harder! My turn! All good things come to an end!
Lightning
Thunder!
A chain between heaven and earth!
I think it does it!
Don't mind if I do!
That'll bring you down! You picked the wrong fight! Denied! Prepare to be seen!
Let me show you what my art can do!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
It's finished! No further!
Let's do it!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Up and in! Go! Celestial! A whirling
Mine! Now I'm in the
the first force! Lightning! Doom Cyclone!
Ignite!
Wings of heaven! I never miss! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I'll take! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
Far enough!
Glacial Spear! Heal evil!
Armor won't save now. I'm in the flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
Ignite!
Healing sword!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Like you won't die. You'll pay for that.
Eat dirt!
Thunder!
Thunder Field!
It's time.
Where are you going? Photon!
Thunder!
Blah,
Take
blah,
this.
blah, magic!
Thunder Fang!
I'll bring you back here!
Azure
Get you all
Storm!
the resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Not done yet.
Whoa! One at a time! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. I'll heal you all!
Thunder Fang!
Nothing gets by me!
Healing circle! Illuminate the myself together! Healing circle!
Eat dirt!
I can
carve through one!
A wailing
Can't get out of this!
I never miss!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
The flame inside is dead!
I can shatter any steel!
I'll finish you here and now! I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow blade! Severing wind!
Eat this!
Alright!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Blah, 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 magic!
Slash!
Freeze Lancet!
First time you acquired it! Okay, no further! Inferno punch! First strike! More! Azure Storm! Burn in hell!
A whirling
Now you see what I can do!
First strike!
Spread! You barely managed to turn that fast.
You don't need to sound pop, and we'll take them down.
Eat dirt! Raging cascade! Radiant here!
Follow there!
Dance with the wind! More incoming! Go! Mega here!
Good time!
Let's get you all tucked away!
I'm not done!
Ready!
No escape! Not today!
Oh, where you going?
Take this! Super Chrono Dance! Strike!
Come on,
do it!
now!
Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done!
You're mine! Take this! I'm on it! Thunder! You're mine! No escape! Thunderfang! Flash!
Come forth! Deliver!
It's over!
Holy
away! Here I come!
Do it!
I'm not done!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
More Sukos?
Keep calm
Eat
and
dirt!
take them down!
Here I come! Strike! Lightning Falcon! Swallow Blade! Inferno Punch!
In here!
Thunderfang!
Eat this!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! These fists have got your name on them! Strike! Trouble!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, out in trouble!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! First card here! Vanquish
Diamond inside me! Yours to be done!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Who's next?
More? Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Reinforce me a thousand gales! Tear you to shreds! Close one! I can't hold on much longer!
Let loose! That frickin' does it! Thunderfire! Okay.
We've all
In a
got enough
bind?
on us.
Yes, ma'am!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Here's my home!
Talon Hurricane!
Vanquish darkness!
Escape!
That'll bring you down!
It's over! Thunder! Eat this! Swallow
Do it!
Blade!
Straight! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Might more!
Art expert,
I'm
coming
not
through!
done! Not today! Dragon Shell!
Mega Ray Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
In here!
Rising Stick!
Anything in
I'll
order!
take this!
Saving this one!
Eagle Escape!
What's this?
Thunderfang!
Lunar
I'll
corruption!
smash you!
Nail
Thunder!
Gemini Aqua! Let's do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Vanquish
more?
darkness!
I'm not done!
Dragon This one's mine!
No escape!
Another one
Resist! Eagle Assault!
Did
Take
I
this!
heal you? I never miss!
Thunder! Burn! Thunderfang!
Will this help?
Can't get out of
Vanquish
this!
darkness!
Denied!
I'll tear you apart!
Healing circle!
Not today! Super Swallow Dance!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Flush!
Burning!
Here I come!
You
see what happened there as you crossed me. We shouldn't have done that.
Where are you going? I save you!
Armor won't save you! I'm not done! Burn!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
You're mine! Already on it!
Do it! A wailing banshee of light here! Please now!
This one's for you, Dad!
Let's get you all tucked away! That'll bring you down!
Eat
Dance
this! Rolling!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Even in such a harsh environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
bad feeling about this.
Ready to go! In a bind?
Winds of heaven! First
This
in
one's
your
all
dreams!
mine.
Two heads! That's not even fair!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Eruption! There! Gemini Alpha! Annihilation! Banshee of Lightning! Flame! Reload! In here! Get on in there with it!
What is it? Hey, you okay?
I can
still do this.
Alright! It's showtime!
In a bind?
Celestial Hammer!
I'll smash you! Thunder! I owe you one.
Pain between heaven and earth!
No, I won't give in. I owe you one. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Ignite!
A wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Thunder! I'll tear you apart! Thunderfang!
Gemini Alpha!
Thunder!
A whirling
Thunderfang! Watch this! I'm not done!
First force!
It's over! Try harder! My turn!
Get on in there with the effort!
It's time! In a bind? Watch no escape!
Denied!
I'm not done!
Bring you down! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams!
Burn in hell!
Healing circle! Lightning command! Thunder!
Thunderfang!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Annihilation!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Glacial spear!
Thunderfang! Thunderfang!
Freezing storm!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
You require a hand.
Now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must... really like it, Alphen.
Guess I misread the landing. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Get out of this! Take this!
That'll bring you down!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Nothing gets by me! A whirling struggle!
Armor won't save all
Now!
you
Get out! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Mirage! This one's all mine!
Do it! Divine Streak!
Thunder!
Freezing storm! Do it! Hold on to your...
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Storm!
Finish without a trace!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
None shall escape my judgment!
That will make it does it! Try harder! Ignite! Score! Swallow blade! Slide! You, Dad! Infernal turret! Take this! I'm just getting started! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
I never miss!
Armor won't save you! Slash! Swallow blade! Just like it! I felt fine not too long ago. Nothing gets by me! Swallow blade! Swallow dead! Watch it! Escape! Strike! It's time! Blow away! Burn! Blast! Try this! Infernal torrent! Take this!
Here's evil!
Ender Storm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done!
Everyone,
I'll
get
leave
back!
it to you!
It's too dangerous!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
Ender Storm!
Change between heaven and earth!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
The armor won't save you! To be let free!
Whirling
You alright?
Not today!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Forgive you! In here! Time watch!
Come and face it! I'll get you here and now! Thunder!
Illuminate the top!
Leave the charges now!
Far enough!
You shouldn't have messed with me! In a vine?
Photon! Illuminate the
Eat this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Thunder! Ender Storm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's your claw!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This'll make us even more formidable.
I won't forgive you! Vader's darkness!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I think I'll have on the handshake!
Now you see what I can do! Thunder! It's time!
Where are you going?
Burn! First strike!
I'll heal you
I'm
all!
just getting started!
Firmament Breaker! Healing
Talon Hurricane! Let's tear him up! I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on our
Take
plates.
this! Yes, ma'am! You're mine! Thunder!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Watch it!
The blazing roar!
Thunder!
Magic is laser field!
Here I come! Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat
Drop
this!
in the stockpile!
Done! Roll now! Thunder!
I can't heal you forever!
Thunder!
No! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Here's evil! I never miss! Lightning orb!
Can't get out of this!
My astral energy!
Now I'm
Charge
real
like
mad!
that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Not today! Watch this! Thunder! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Will this help? Do it, Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Get lost!
Come and face me! Now you see what I can do! Thunderfang! Thunder! I'm just Thunderfang! Thunder! This one's for you, Dad! Thunderfang! This has to be sealed! Take this! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Blazing Falcon! Burn! Glimmer Dragon! Strike! Thunderfang!
Fine! Straight! Now! Alright! It's time!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Little help!
Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Holy Lance! Here's evil!
Wind!
These would hit the freak around us! I never miss!
Far enough! You're finished! Ready and ready! Too fast! Stand back! Carve through armor! Thunder! Thunderfang! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing
Thunder!
orb!
Take this!
I can't hold on much longer!
Thunder! Thunder!
Alright,
Thunderfang!
it's showtime!
Thunder! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Heaven and earth!
Thunderfang!
A wailing frenzy of lightning!
I'm not done! I'm not done! I have no limits!
First fork! We're in the home stretch now!
What you see? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get to do that?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Now I'm in the groove! Blew away! Raining slash! Thunderfang! Eat this! Thunder! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I can carve through. Watch this.
That'll bring you down.
Thunder! Burn in hell! Hurricane!
Outstanding form. One more. Radiant
Thunderfang! Talon Hurricane! I'm on a roll now! Take this! Swallow Blade! Thunderfang!
Here's evil.
Thunder!
Oh, violent
Thunderfang!
Now
I'm in the groove! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Annihilation!
Take this!
A whirling
Thunderfang!
by the power of flame!
Here I come! Thunderfang! This one's all mine!
Handy. Searing flame!
Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art!
Does it?
Lunar blast! I never miss!
Thunderfang!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Prepare to be sealed! No further! Nothing gets by me! It's on! Ignite!
Stand ready! Not on my watch! Explosion!
Denied! Eat Thunderfang!
Burning!
Thunder!
Lightning is out here! Here's the
Thunderfang!
Free blade! Magic is
You're mine! I'm on
healing art!
Transform!
Container!
Here I come! Talon Hurricane! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclops!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
See what I can do! You're mine! Each take this! That buzzing is driving me mad! No further! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Magic
is out!
You're finished! Leave the charges to me! You're mine! Eat dirt!
I'm all stuffed up!
Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang!
Thunder! Reload!
Try harder! You're mine!
Burning
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
This has got your name on him! Here I come!
A whirling
I'm not done!
Winds of heaven! Instant! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What you say? Eyes on the
today! That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out? I can carve through armor!
That'll bring you down!
Let's tear them all! Take it!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does.
I can't
I'll
hold on
try
much
to
longer!
let as well.
There you go!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too! Here's evil!
Come on, roll now! You picked the wrong button!
Ready to go! Here, let me help!
You're on!
Now or never.
I'll tear you apart! All finish you here and now!
It looks like you got this one covered! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, new equipment! Gotta break through!
Anything in
Damn it!
That'll bring you down!
Take Bolero!
Will this help?
Here I come! And more of it won't burn out.
Now you see what I can pull together.
Burn it
None
out!
shall escape my judgment. The waters of treat. Blah, blah, blah. Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you in force.
It does it! Slot! Whirlwind! Thunderstrike! Swallow dance!
Do it! Beyond astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
Storm!
Let me help.
Thunder! Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Freezing storm!
I'll give it to you here and now! You're mine! Inferno punch!
Here I go! A chain between heaven and earth! Wailing
Listen
Dandy!
to it!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Dandy lightning!
I'll smash you!
I'm all that'll bring you down.
I'm on it! Burn it out!
Illuminate the
Thunder!
earth! Come forward!
Dragon shell! Inferno thunder
A
fang!
chain between heaven and earth!
I'm on it! Take this! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer dragon!
Confiscated!
First strike!
By the power of water! Dragon
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Try this! Inferno torrent! Burn!
Outstanding form.
Now!
Radiant
Inferno torrent! This has got your name on him! Swallow blade!
I never miss!
Swallow dance! Inferno torrent! I can carve through armor! Here I
Now!
come! Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Alganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Cyclone! Stand in the way!
You picked the wrong
Please,
fight.
I'm ready.
I'm on it.
Thunder Fang!
Hurricane!
Thunder!
Here goes!
Thunder Fang!
Just getting started.
Thunder!
Death Blossom!
Here's evil! Hold on
Thunder
here.
Fang!
Here I
You're
come!
mine! Thrust!
Far enough!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
Eat this!
On a roll now!
Minor corruption! Holy Land!
Thunder!
Came the blah blah blah!
Thunder Fang!
Five stages!
Thunder!
Death Blossom!
Thunder Fang!
A whirling
Take
strike!
this!
Winds of heaven! Water! Here
Thunder
I go!
Fang!
Spread!
I'm not done!
Savage roll!
Steel! Glacial shield! Here's evil! Great laser!
Take this! First strike!
Lightning
Thunder
orb!
Fang!
Alright! It's
Ready?
showtime! Thunderblade! I think you get the death!
My turn!
I'm ready!
Burn in hell!
Where are you going?
Thunder!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Take this!
None shall
Get out of
escape my
this!
judgment!
Far enough!
Take this!
Holy Land! It looks like we've got this one covered! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Weapon!
You're
Tempest!
mine!
Annihilation! Arch Steel!
Thunder!
Power of Flame! Illuminate!
Thunder Fang!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy, don't mind if I do! Explosion!
Ignite!
Pieces!
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Blood!
Inferno Punch! Thunder Fang!
Thunder Steel!
Thunder!
Laser! Blazing Cascade!
None!
Eat dirt!
I can carve through armor!
I never miss!
You require a hand. You can't get out of this!
They're not playing around!
Fang!
Oh, violent
Thunder!
Okay.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here!
Eagle Assault!
None shall
now.
escape my judgment!
Thunder.
Came between heaven and earth!
You're mine!
A whirling Dempsey of lightning!
Take this! Thunder!
I'm ready!
Thunder!
Far enough!
Illuminate the sky! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy
Thunder
Light!
Fang!
One more time!
Thunder.
Show you what my
Eat
heart
this!
can do!
Thunder Fang!
Rise and shine!
Here I come!
Anything normal is all mine!
Blow away! Strike!
They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here I come! Thrust! Burn!
Eagle Assault!
It's about to strike!
Oh, now
Let's start, everyone!
Not in your dreams!
Thunder Fang!
Illuminate the
You're
sky!
mine!
Come forth!
Here I
Holy
come!
Glimmer! Holy
there.
Land! Came
Thunder
between
Fang!
heaven and earth! Here's evil!
Thunder Fang!
Anything
A
normal
wailing
is all
Dempsey!
bad, right?
Yes, Alfred! Very bad!
I don't feel so good. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Magic is there! I never miss!
Thunder!
Sleep now!
Thunder Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Thunder!
For you, Dad.
Thunder
Healing
Fang!
wall!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our
Thunder Fang!
Yes, ma'am.
They're not playing around! A came
Here I
between
come!
heaven and earth!
Big blast! Thunder!
A wailing Dempsey of lightning!
Here I come!
Steel! Mega
All
ray!
fitted
Here I go!
Water!
Come on. Now you see what I can do.
Swallow blade!
Do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Donian's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say. So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really worked.
Yes.
Hmm?
I feel like somebody...
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Got it.
Very well.
It's the pursuit training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat? Well,
Is it some sort of prototype?
whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. Ignore!
Lost and red, not in your dreams! I never miss!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
Talon Thunder!
Ready to go!
There you go! Don't let out!
I really owe you one.
None shall escape my judgment!
Thunderfang!
Can't be square!
Thunder!
When is right?
I can carve through armor! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Thunder! I really... Now I'm
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. In here.
Infernal turret! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. I'll heal you all.
Talon Hurricane!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
You are the best! Finish you here and now! Yours to be legacy! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A whirling struggle.
Take this!
Winds of heaven. First
Ignite!
healing circle.
Now I'm in the groove! Thunder! I'll smash you!
Mega ray. Feel. Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
Come and get it! Far enough! Swallow blade!
Power of flame. Thunder flame.
Now we're not...
All day.
I'll finish you here and now!
Holy land. Blah blah blah.
Ready to fly! Blow away! Swallow dance! Rain struck! This one's all mine!
Eagle assault.
Ignite!
In the sky.
All good things. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Holy land. Blah blah blah.
Thunder!
By the power of flame.
Watch this! Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Arctic waterfall.
Take this!
Explosion.
Slash! Swallow blade! Eat this!
Burning.
Watch this! Try harder!
Here you hold on to your art.
You're
Here I
mine!
freeze lancer.
Thunder
Do it. Come get toasty.
Burn strike!
None shall escape my judgment.
Take yours!
Raging
This
sword.
one's all mine!
Celestial
That
hand.
frickin' does it! Nothing gets by me!
Let me help.
Eat this! Eat this!
First aid.
Counter! Thunderfang! Take
Great
it!
instant.
Denied! No further! Swallow blade! Swallow dance! Thunderfang! I'll finish you here and now! Thunderfang!
Here.
Thunder! I'll tear you apart! Take this!
Raging
Take this!
storm. Celestial
Now
hand.
I'm in the groove!
That'll bring you down.
Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch.
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Wind water. Hear my call.
Inspiration!
Red.
Strike! Thunder!
One more time. Glacial spear.
Here I
Hear
come!
evil.
Now we're not...
Rocket.
Rocket!
The healing circle.
Thunder! It's too much! Take this!
Take this!
Hear me.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
No, that's a whirling struggle.
Storm!
Burning. Wind of heaven.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial
Take
spear.
it!
Here's evil.
Thunder! Denied! Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Even steel.
Risen! I'm on a roll now! Eagle assault! Falling behind! Looks like this one's mine! Like hell it is! Armor won't save you!
This one's mine. Hands in the
Take
wind.
this!
Air thrust. Let me help. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Earth force. Cyclone.
You picked the wrong fight!
Cyclone.
No further!
Photon blast.
Thunder! Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now! Thunder! Here I come! Enough done! Blew away!
Raging
Thunderfang! Thunder!
A chain between you and
Thunder!
a wailing fancy of light field. More for the stockpile. Do
Consider yourself finished!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yes!
Hmm?
Yes! Very nice!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
We've reached our destination. Let's dispose of the trash.
The flames will roar! Radiant light! Here!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Barely a blip on our radar.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Not today! Now you see what
I can...
It'll body slam us into next week!
Thunder! Earthen Knuckle! Thunder Hit a word! Thunder! Take this!
Winds of heaven!
Thunder Flash!
Where are you going?
Storm!
Steel!
The flaming strike is yours!
Don't let
Go
them
free!
hit!
Burn in hell!
Don't mind if I do! First aid!
No! Let loose! Vacuum blade!
Cyan instant!
Swallow blade!
Tempest whirl!
Thunder Fang! Let's tear them up!
Razor
I can
cyclone!
carve through armor!
Celestial hammer!
Prepare to be sealed!
Howard hurricane!
Denied! Can't get out of this! Burn!
Here's a healing raging cascade!
Not today!
Swallow dead! A whirling struggle!
Burning
The sky
thrust!
is mine! Winds of heaven!
Here I
First
come!
force!
Rock Spider!
Cyclone! Blah blah blah! Medicine! Air thrust! I won't give up! Sleep now!
Talon
Get out of
Hurricane!
there with the others!
Azure Storm! No! Oh, it's really...
It was nice while it lasted.
Here I come! Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
Whirling snare!
Now we're not...
Away! Blah blah blah! Then freeze!
Azure Storm!
Armor won't save you!
Ignite!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me show you
Azure
what my
Storm!
lightning orb!
No further!
Like
What?
astral
No.
winds in the wind!
Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
I really owe you one.
I'll bring you back one!
Leave the chargers to me!
The enemy is going all out!
That freaking does it!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
A wailing density of lightning! You back
Azure Storm!
Sleep now! Resuscitation!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Hurricane strike!
Is it in the sky?
Ready to
Mine.
blast!
That'll bring you down.
Swallow Blade!
Falling storm!
Do you require a hand?
Tiger blade!
Take this! Azure Storm!
I can't heal you forever! Shiny Lunar!
Radiant Whip!
One big swing!
Down! I can carve through armor! Azure Storm!
Now, where was I?
Thunder!
Razor cyclone!
Burn in hell!
Lightning! Celestial hammer! This one's mine! Razor cyclone!
Slash! You're mine!
I don't even know the word defeat. Where are you going?
Vacuum blade!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Here, let me
Far
hard up.
You're finished!
Stunning!
Knock it into next week!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Burn!
I'm almost impressed.
My brain's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. This one's mine. Only a chain between heaven and
Azure
earth.
Storm!
A whirling density of lightning.
Searing Gale!
Azure
Storm!
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade! This isn't looking good.
Hear my call.
Azure Storm! This should do it!
Magic is in.
Azure Storm!
I'll be saving you.
Prepare to be
With my
sealed!
heart.
Now you see what I can do! My turn!
Where are you going? I'm ready to go.
This one's all mine!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
My turn!
Not by a long shot.
Burn!
Flaming meteor.
I can handle it.
Take this!
A whirling struggle.
One's mine.
Winds of heaven. Earth
Swallow Blade!
Cyclone. Human cyclone.
Azure Storm!
My head's spinning. Just watch me.
It's weakened.
This ends now! Rising Falcon!
Far enough.
Don't mind if I do.
That'll bring you down.
Can't get out of this!
A chain between heaven
I
and
can
earth.
carve through armor!
Show you
A
what my
wailing density of lightning. Shine.
Wanna stay close?
Swallow Blade! Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! Blow away! Look water! Hear my call! Beast of Fire! Here! Take this! Hurricane Strike! Strike this! Good! I'm not done! Blow away! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor! First! Make it rain!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm gone! Going in!
Silent instant! I'm all stuck up!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning
Lightning
Orb!
Orb!
Illuminate the storm!
Magic
Magic
Where
are you going? Holy Lance!
So now you're getting serious?
Blah, blah, blah.
Not today! Here goes!
7 on the field!
Inferno Crossing!
Get on in there with the other!
No further!
Annihilation!
Try harder! My turn! It's too much!
Burning! Thunderstorm! In here! Let's get Robles away! Confiscated!
Switch to offense! Raining
One more time!
Try harder! My turn! No! Far enough! Can't end here!
Don't give up! Going in! I never miss!
Inferno Crossing!
I'll bring you back!
How about this?
This'll come in handy!
Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation!
No further! I'm not done yet!
Look
Look
out!
out! Azure Storm!
Azure
Storm! Hurricane Strike!
Got it!
There!
Now's our chance!
Now I
Raging
can let loose!
storm!
Piercing
Now,
missile!
let's go!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Reload! I'll heal you all!
Flame inside! Cure to be let free!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing beauty of lightning!
Azure
Piercing
Storm!
divine savior! Blah, blah, blah! Going in now! Ready! Searing flame! Reload! Chain between heaven and earth! Piercing overwhelming beauty of lightning!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Confiscated!
Hurricane Strike! Burn! Beast Assault! Far enough!
Lightning Orb!
Blow away!
Hurricane Piercing
Swallow Blade!
Outstanding form! Freeze Lancer!
Beast Assault!
Holy Lance! You get the
Swallow
going in!
Blade! I can't move!
Come on!
You have to hold on! On guard!
Do it! Doubling!
Light Burst Void!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
Step back! This one's Allah!
We should be able to cook here.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the... Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before... we go. Do you guys have everything?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well... Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still...
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Thunderfang!
Come on, roll now!
Now!
The flashing part's their weak point.
You're mine! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Swallow Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Not so
Swallow Blade!
I'm breaking
Burn it down!
Where are you going?
Watch no further!
There you go!
Move away!
Rise and shine!
Try not again!
what I can... I'll finish you here now!
More where that came from!
This one's all mine!
I'm not that freaking does it! Inspiration!
You're mine! Tear you to
Swallow
shreds!
blade!
Without a trace!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Let the marksman handle this!
All finish you right now! Inferno punch!
I'll heal you all!
Let's tear him up!
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Shattering the...
I owe you, Sia. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No further!
I'm on a roll now!
No escape! Try this one! I'm not done!
Now you're tough! That'll bring you down!
Burn! Slap on it! Try this! Infernal punch!
Amazing.
Illuminate the top!
Can't move!
Don't give up! Heaven and earth! That freaking does it! Radiant pierce! Sleep now. I'll bring you back from
Can't get out of
death.
this! That freaking does it! Done the stuff!
Not done yet!
Ready!
I'm on a roll now!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
That chain between
I'm
heaven and
sorry to
earth.
be a father.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water!
It's finished!
Let's do it! I never miss!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Leave the charges to me!
Sleep now!
The flame
Smash
inside
you!
is yours to be let free!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Thunder! Here's a healing art!
That freaking does it!
This is looking good! Here I come!
Water!
Here's a Swallow blade!
Will this help?
Thunder! Glimmer escape!
The flame healing arrow! Burning sun!
Now I can let loose. That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I never miss!
Prepare to be seen!
I'll smash you!
By the power of
No
flame!
further!
Finish without a trace!
Eat this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Not my fight!
Resuscitation! Not in your dreams!
Did you see this coming?
Not done yet!
Lightning to death! Thunder blade!
Their arcs were interrupted. Shield. What's the shock? Hybrid. Glacial Kavarna.
Healing circle! Alright!
Swallow blade!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch it off, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Is it in the sky or mine?
Can't end here!
Go. You come! Astral energy! Full throttle! I'll bring you back from death to death. Malevolent! Plenty left. In here! Here's a
No
healing art!
further! Not
It
done
looks
yet!
like we made them mad. On guard.
Thunderblade!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Beast assault.
I'll bring you back from death to death.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
I'll bring you back from death to
Blow
death.
away! Burn in hell!
Tiger blade.
Inferno!
No escape! Thunder!
Beast assault.
Raining slash!
Now where will
Take this!
Take this!
Here,
Fix it,
let me
boys.
help.
Primed and ready. Lightning! I'll be ready this way.
Swallow blade!
Here I go. Go, go.
Not now, not ever!
All right. This one's mine.
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Struck!
Arctic waterfall.
Glacial
Here I
Warrior.
come.
Tiger blade.
Hurricane Slug! Stay away from my friends! Hurricane Slug!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Falling storm.
Resuscitation.
Tiger blade.
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Power
free!
blast. Watch as it bleeds.
Swallow
Annihilation.
blade.
Searing flame. Reload.
Not today!
Will this help?
Swallow blade!
On guard.
Healing.
Rattle to pieces. Flaming meteor.
do without this thing!
Fancy of lightning! Annihilate! Magic is there! Air thrust! Light up the door! Nothing gets by me! Explosive! Mind if I do?
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Air thrust!
You made me angry!
Poodle.
That was a bad idea!
You all!
The power of light!
Azure Storm! Grant me the strength to
I
march
don't know
on!
what I'd do without you.
Lion!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Shield from calamity! Wind! Being interrupted!
Tiger blade! That'll bring you down!
Eat dirt! A thrilling performance! Wind! Cure! Hurricane thrust!
Downfall!
No further!
Cyan in one!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life, resuscitation, swallow blade, raging Luna storm,
Going in!
wind,
Tornado!
hurricane thrust,
Down! You're on!
hurricane thrust.
Let me at him!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hurricane
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And this No way.
Hear my call! This one's mine!
Wind!
Heal you all!
Denied!
Free you of your power. Severing wind! Devastation!
Now where was I?
Mega ray!
Wind! Take this! Hurricane in a bind!
Reload!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
No
heart.
escape!
First aid!
Tear!
Dark
Hurricane thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let
Back into
free!
the fray!
Bestow thy You'll pay for that! Very
Ready!
simple!
Downfall!
Searing gale!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Wide open! It won't escape no limits! Can you take it? Swallow blade!
And there goes the tail!
Heal my weary
Let's do this!
Cure! Flash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
Cyan in! I'm all stopped up! Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Heal my weary companion!
Burning!
I don't have much left!
Here's the evil! Eat dirt!
Alright, let me
Wind!
at
Here's my blood!
Hurricane
I
thrust!
never miss!
Captivity! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! Can't get out of this!
Such unadulterated
Try harder!
fury.
Burn in hell!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You go.
Hurricane rocket! Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
Finish without a
Take it! Gates of deity! Severing wind! Tear! I'll face you! Take it! Crush!
Ready to go! Searing blast!
Far enough!
If it's in the sky, it's
Flame
mine!
blossom!
Idiot! Discharge!
Cyan instant!
Swallow blade!
I'm expert!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Aqua!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Searing flame!
Elusive deity! Inferno torrent! Tornado drive! Azure storm!
Inferno crossing!
Penguin blast!
Gemini Aqua!
Glacial fire!
Azure storm! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
This one's mine!
Guardian
That'll bring you down!
I'm nearly done for. Thank you for that.
Hurricane thrust!
Well, hear my call!
Let's get back into it. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Ha! This one's mine!
Azure storm!
This one's mine!
Azure storm!
Go! Go!
You're mine! Can't get out of this! I'm not done!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno flame! Finish without a trick!
Rising Falcon!
Far enough!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
That was nothing.
Make sure to get some good rest.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings. Do you?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes!
Huh?
Really?
Really now.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
We've reached our destination. I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind.
Little help!
Don't swing!
Lunar corruption!
I'll smash you!
Gale force!
This
Not
one's
on
all
my
mine!
watch! Gemini Alpha!
Easter!
Annihilation!
I'll finish you here on your
Thunder! We go for the weak point!
Thunderfang!
I'm just this one's mine!
Thunder! Here I
We
come!
are Thunder! Radiance right here!
Thunderfang!
It's showtime! Annihilation! Thunder!
Ember Storm!
Got it!
Thunderfang!
Now's our chance! Struggle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Now I'm in the groove! It's showtime! Thunder! In a vine? Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Illuminate the magic again!
Now I can let loose!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Enough to this! What's this? Now you see what I can do!
Ready to go! This one's mine!
Far enough! Strike! Now I'm in the groove!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and
Blazing storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
Yeah.
So here's a question. We came all this way to the Renis Almas here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevracht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
so popular. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Dusty nail!
Eat this!
Punch required.
No!
Breathe
No!
storm.
Watch it! That freaking does it!
Tornado!
In a bind, ready and ready!
I'll fix you up. Vanquish darkness.
Here on the
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Leave the charges
All
to me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Where are you going?
Glitter
nail!
Thunder!
Do it!
This!
By the power of darkness, vanish without a trace.
Azure Storm! Talon Hurricane!
Digital
Thunder! This one's all mine!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Take this!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Eat this!
All yours!
Look in the sky and run!
You picked the wrong fight!
In here!
Thunder!
That'll bring you down!
Thunder!
Tempest swirl!
This one's all
Here's
mine!
evil! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
My turn! Fluid kick! Thunder! Ignite!
Tempest swirl! Lunar
Blade!
Celestial
Lunar
Lunar
Blade!
I will tear you apart! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
acquiring.
That'll bring you down. Hands in the wind.
You're mine!
Feel.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. No further.
Flying freeze. What did they do? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Carve through armor. Eat dirt. The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that. In the sky is mine.
Watch this. Thunder.
Here's a healing
Hey! Take this. Inferno.
Where are you going? Transient lightning.
Strike. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Not in your dreams.
I'm on it.
I'll heal you all.
Here I come.
Here's a healing arc.
Thunder Fang.
Let's
try this.
Lightning orb.
Explosive ray. This one's all mine.
I'll finish you here and now.
Prepare to be. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Come on,
Wow, you're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
Can't
it's
get out of
reassuring to
bed.
have you around. As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope to work.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look desperate.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine. Burn
Okay,
Here I go. Through armor. Here I come. Thunder Fang. I'm on it. Explosive ring. Score. Azure Storm.
Don't mind if I do.
No. Can't end here.
Don't give up.
Now we're not on a roll now.
Dance in the wind.
In a bind.
Feel.
This one's for you, dear.
You
should have messed with me.
What my art can do.
Azure
Wings of
Storm.
heaven. First
Swallow
spark.
Blade. Talon Hurricane. Thunder. Inferno. Thunder. Here I come. Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do.
Do it. Go get astral energy. Full throttle.
I've been doing really great lately.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Gotta break through. Far enough. Thunder Fang. Ignite. It can hide itself from me. It's on a roll, Thunder. Can't get out of this. Thunder Fang. Just getting started. Thunder Fang. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Not in your dreams.
This one's all mine. Let me try this. Explosive ring. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Here's a healing arc.
Eat dirt. Now I'm in Thunder Fang.
Xion, astral energy. Full throttle.
I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
No choice. Hurricane Thrust.
Lightning condemned.
I'm like bait to them. Thunder Fang. Thunder. Can't get out of this.
My
Thunder!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Burn in hell!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Got your name on him!
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. You get this. Leave now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
further! Here I go!
He got me flanked!
One more!
Thunder! Inferno punch! Thunder fang!
The earth throbs in pain.
Burn in hell! Inferno punch!
Dirt!
I'm not
This
done!
one's mine! If it's in the sun, now it's mine!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
No escape!
Another one down!
The flame inside me
This
yearns
one's
to be
mine.
let
Now I'm real mad!
Ready!
How anti
Ready to go! Leave now!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Do it! A wailing banshee of lightning! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Lost! Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
They got flyers!
I got this! Let him fly! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not more
Coming
circles?
through! Keep calm and take him down!
Not today!
One more time!
Thunderfang! Try this!
Holy Lord! Now! You're really enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
I'm just getting started!
Take it!
Burning
Burn in hell! We
Now,
turn the tables
Neil
out!
There are still more left!
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome if not mine! Divine Savior! I never miss! Too much to handle? You are in Tiffany form!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
You made
How
quick
could a
work
girl
of
ever
it.
say
Want me
no?
to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight! That's enough! Take this!
You know, love, watching you really makes me realize...
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More?
A chain between heaven and earth. Escape my judgment. A wailing
I can carve through armor!
You picked the wrong fight! This one's all mine!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
That equipment should come in handy.
Go on! I'll pick you all off! I'll tear you apart!
With airborne targets.
Explosive round! Come on, old flying freak!
What can I just sit still?
Can you take care of that?
No, now, that's and done. Astral energy, full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
Hurricane!
One behind.
Swallow dance!
A wailing
It's on! Take this!
Healing
Smash you! I'm just getting started!
You're finished!
I really owe you one. Ready to go! I'm sorry.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice!
A whirling struggle.
Now or never!
Wind to legend. Burst forth.
Eat dirt!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Try this!
Dance in the wind. The flashing parts are weak points. Outstanding form. This one's mine.
Astral Arch?
That's my cue.
In a bind?
Shut him down!
This world.
Take that!
It looks like
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Take this! Now, while it's reeling!
take it down.
I can carve through armor!
Holy
Thunder
glitter.
Fang!
Holy glitter. A chain between heaven.
Thunder!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Inferno Punch! Thunder!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I get so popular!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
Dragon shout! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang!
Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
Now,
Watch this!
astral energy!
Say no more!
Missile! Easter!
Oh! Vanquish
Now I'm
darkness!
real mad!
Swallow Blade!
Talon storm! Lunar blast!
Infernal Torrent!
Talon divine streak!
Thunder! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Thunder! Launch Flick! Thunderfang!
This one's mine! Lights up!
Thunder!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's the healing power! Not on my watch!
Anything
normal is all
What
mine!
would I do without
Talon
you?
Hurricane! Ignite!
I can carve through. What's this?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrect 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Forgive you!
Azure Storm! Thunderfang! Rip and tear! Thunderfang!
This one's for you, Dad!
It's time!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Burn! Raining Slap!
It's in the sky! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Dragon Shell! Rolling Rocket!
Watch this! Prepare to be beaten!
You're mine! Do it! No escape!
Don't get complacent.
Not today!
Thunderfang!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Take this!
Thunderfang!
The flashing part's their weak point!
Thunder!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Watch this!
I'm all stuffed
You're
up!
mine!
Rip and tear!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Eagle assault!
Blade!
Watch this!
Thunderfang!
This is something
Thunder!
lightning condemned!
Thunderfang!
This one's mine
Thunder!
all day!
Try harder!
Oh, now we're talking! See what happened there is you crossed me.
This one's
Shouldn't have done
mine.
that.
Only land!
Swallow this!
Blah, blah, blah!
No further!
I was what you want!
Eagle assault!
Feel!
Thunder!
Healing circle!
The
Not
flame
on my
inside
watch!
me yearns to be let free!
Me a thousand
Try
nails!
right
Here you
there!
go! Watch him! Dusty nails!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You picked the wrong... Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately. Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Little help!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Wait now!
Smash you!
Thunder!
By the power of flame! I can handle it!
That's freaking does it!
Thunderfang!
Shield!
Thunder!
Denied!
Swallow Blade!
It's time!
Thunder!
All finished
Take
here
this!
now! Talon Hurricane!
You're finished! Thunder!
Where are you going?
Thunder!
I'll heal
Swallow
you all!
Blade! Burn!
Shield!
Watch this!
Thunder!
Healing circle!
Try this!
Blah,
Need to pull myself
I don't know
together.
what I'd do without you.
Perhaps it's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Hold on to your arc.
Thunder!
Here I come!
Surfing
Illuminate
I'll smash you! Azure Storm!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm real mad!
A whirling beauty of lightning! Don't mind if I do. Healing circle!
Now we're done.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
In a bind.
You too.
Watch this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Ignite!
Ready to go!
Thunderfang!
Thunder!
Thunderfang!
Here I come! This one's mine!
Mind free! Why can't they just sit still?
When you take...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, now!
It's time to end this
Now you
battle!
see what I
I'm
can
right
do!
beside you!
Ignite!
Try this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all! Illuminate the circle!
Thunder!
Here goes!
Why'd you do that?
To stop you dying?
Where are
right.
you going?
In a bind?
Mega Ray! Can't be
You're mine! Try harder! Not chance!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
The flame inside you!
Let's
freeze! Burn!
Air thrust! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
We've all got enough on our
Smash
plate.
you! Yes, ma'am!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Oh, violent guarding wind!
Severing wind!
Now! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
None shall escape your flame! Lightning on! Raging tornado!
You're finished! Try harder! My turn!
I'm ready! A chain between heaven and earth!
Strike!
I'll tear you
A wailing banshee of lightning!
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray! I'll be saving you! Reload!
I have no limits!
Take
Eat this!
It does it!
Swallow
Illuminate
blade!
the dark!
Thunder!
Holy glimmer!
Try this!
I can do it all day!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade!
Holy glimmer!
No further!
Here I come! A chain between heaven and earth together. I'm all carry you to dread.
Now I'm real mad! Take this! I'll smash you!
Try harder! My turn!
Not in your dreams.
Strike! Thunderfang!
Ranger!
This one's all mine!
Be careful not to overdo it.
One zone. I'll be there.
Try this! I'll finish you
Here
here!
I come!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time? The enemy is going all out! Finish without a trace! Raging storm! Arcane waterfall!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ignite!
In here!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Slash!
Azure storm!
One more
Swallow
time!
blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
No further! Thunderfang! Azure storm! Thunderfang! This one's for you, Dad!
Where's the healing ring? Talon Hurricane! Instant!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon here! Let me help!
Take this! Armor won't save you! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Let's tear it up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little close for comfort.
Little help!
By me!
Whirlwind snap!
Denied!
Stop! Swallow dance! I'm just getting started!
Annihilation!
Thunder!
Don't mind if I do!
Now when I've got me surrounded, I'll tear you apart!
Firmament
Can't get
render!
out of this! Slash!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on Thunderfang! It's
Now!
all for you, Dad!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword! No choice! It's go time!
Flame of Fury!
Eat this! Watch this! Now you see what I can do!
Glacial
Take
Flame!
this!
Here's evil!
Thunderfang!
Wind
Try
Blazer!
this!
Hurricane! Eat the dirt!
Explosive ring!
Watch this!
This
Don't give up! There you go! Don't let up! I'll bring you back from
You
death
require a
abyss.
hand.
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Can't
Resuscitation!
get out of this! I'm not done yet! Now!
Leave the sword to me! Here's
Thunder!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Super swallow dance! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Carve through one! Azure storm!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, Astral Energy!
Say no more.
We're still standing. Barely.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Not today!
Marksman handled it.
Thunder! Thunder!
Finish with
Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Not on my watch. You do it. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right.
No!
Next one.
You're mine!
Already on!
I can't heal you forever.
Shut him down!
Thanks for the healing.
Should have
Watch
messed
yourself,
with me.
okay? Yeah, you too.
Between that'll bring you down.
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Come on, do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Take this! Lewis!
Get far enough! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Come on,
None of them escape my judgment.
Lewis, escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine!
I tear you apart!
Try this!
Arctic waterfall.
Explosive ray!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'll bring you down.
Prepare to be seen!
Between heaven and
Enter
earth.
power!
The enemy is going all out.
Thunderfang!
More for the stockpile. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
Winds of heaven.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Smash you!
Try harder! Burn!
May have bit off more than I could chew.
Thunderfang!
Swallow dance!
Thunder! Here I come!
Eagle assault!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Swallow blade!
Ready to go! Gale force! Alright!
Take this!
Confiscated!
Denied!
This isn't looking good! Thunderfang! Thunder!
I'll finish you!
Severing wind!
Rhapsody of darkness!
Azure storm!
This one's mine! Lightning orb!
Swallow blade!
Lightning advance! Thunder blade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get
I'm
behind
ready! Done! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I found some equipment.
Let me...
Take a look at it.
In a bind?
Thunder! Thunderfang! You're mine!
I'll smash you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! My turn! All finishing here again! I'm not done! Eagle Fly! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Mirage, watch this!
Freezing storm! Nothing gets by me!
Watch this!
Here I come!
Here goes!
You're mine! Thunder! Ignite!
Watch and
Swirl blade!
This one's mine! Thunder feel, not in your dreams!
Take this!
Never stop! What my arch can do! Lightning and shine!
Severing wing!
One more resurrection! Shiny supernova! Reignition! Lunar blast!
Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark!
Thunder!
Hear my call!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Azure Storm!
Wailing European lightning!
Here I
Charge like
Now
that
I'm
could
real
easily
mad.
be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Like Astrolatus!
I'm nearly done for.
Leave this on the shoulder!
Getting far enough! Mirage Blitz! Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Azure Storm!
Our next strike coming through! I'll never miss!
It was nice while it lasted.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Azure Storm! These fists have got your name on them!
Here, let me help. Now!
I can
Lock!
carve-
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
All mine! Already on!
First aid!
Now I'm in the groove!
Tempest
Thunder!
One at a time!
You're mine! Now I'm in the groove! Let's tear him up! Can't get out of this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! Failure's not an option! The flashing parts are weak points!
Eat this! First strike!
No one gets by me!
Storm! Thunder!
Holy Land!
Coward
Hurricane! Mega Ray! Blah, blah, blah.
Thunder Fang!
It's weakened!
This one's all mine! This ends now!
I'll be saving this one!
Thunder! Eat this!
Mirage
Blade!
Whirlwind! Lightning Power!
I'm getting strong!
Hey, one at a time!
Mirage Blade! Thunder Fang!
Coward Hurricane! A whirlwind magic is in here!
It's go time! I'm not done! Now you see what I can do! The
Not
flame
on my
inside
watch.
me
Here's the
yearns
healing
to be
arm.
let free! Inspiration! Thunder!
Tempest Whirl!
Try this!
Banana! This one's mine!
Explosive ring! Eat this!
Select hit! I never miss!
Coming
They've got me in this fight. Now!
Two!
This ends
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Now I can't get out of this! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Edgar.
No, that is
Leave the charges to me!
Air thrust! A wild winds of heaven!
I'll finish you down! Armor won't save you! Strike!
Will this help?
Blow away! Right in
This one's for you!
more of this and I'll burn out!
Here I come!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Lightning flare! Glacial spear! Piercing blaster! Magic! That'll bring you down! Holy Litter!
Burn in hell!
Chain between your head.
Through all
Now, it looks like you got this recovered.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing
Nice
art.
kick!
Shiny bird!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's showtime!
Watch this!
The flame will roar!
Azure Storm!
In here!
Thunder Fang!
Ready and rarely!
Here I come!
No further!
Lightning orb!
It's on!
Hey, wait
No.
in time!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn
Do
it
it!
hell! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high command if that's the case.
Think we can take that, Zoogle?
If you're gonna fight it,
The sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
I'm just getting
Here I
started!
come!
dance in the wind!
I'm just getting
Outstanding form!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Thunder!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's for you,
You're
Jack!
mine! Thunder Fang!
Watch this!
Thunder!
Armor won't save you!
Thunder
I
Fang!
never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Thunder Fang! Thunder! Now we're not... Eat that! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Thunder Fang!
Take this! Super Swallow Dance!
Swallow Blade! Thunder!
Hurricane!
Thunder Fang!
Ribbon Cage! Death Blast!
Thunder Blade!
Smash you! Let's tear him up!
This one's mine! Close one! That'll bring you down! Here comes Purge Malevolence!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
The enemy is going all out!
Thunder Fang!
I can handle it! Magic is down!
Try harder! My turn! Not now, not ever!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Azure Storm! This one's all mine! Azure Storm!
I can't heal you forever!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps
Now
Not
isn't
today.
the time.
I really don't.
Not on my watch! I'll heal you all!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Long.
I thought you'd never ask. Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
Here, let me help.
First aid! A freezing
Azure
storm!
Storm!
The enemy is going all out!
Tornado! Flawless flight!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Got rid of the sword! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Burn!
Thunder!
A whirling sword! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Take this! By the power of water!
Seal!
You're mine!
Mothman handled it!
Thunder!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help.
Thunderfang!
Now I can let loose!
I never fit!
I'll finish you here and now!
Thunderfang! The flame inside is yours!
Sleep
to be
now.
let free.
It's weakened.
Burn in hell! This ends now! Thunder!
Knew it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cycla!
Mirage!
Take this!
Super Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Thunder!
What's this?
Mirage Blade!
Ready to go! I'm all stuffed up! Not in your dreams! They're not playing around!
Azure Storm!
Radiant,
All
here!
your things come to an end. Take this!
Sleep now.
Lightning! Photon!
Ignite!
Eat dirt! Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Thunderfang!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Like this should be easy.
By the power
Thunder! Thunder!
Winds of heaven!
Thunderfang!
In a bind?
Go for the weak point! Saving this one!
Thunderfang!
Wait for me!
get the gist.
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Take this!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Got it!
Swallow dance!
Now's our chance!
Now I'm in the groove!
Illuminate the sky to get them!
The enemy yields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eat
Death
this!
Blossom! Swallow blade!
Thunder!
Take this! Now you see what I can do! I'm on a roll now! These fists have got your name on them!
Thunder!
Can't be
Thunderfang!
Here, let me now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm surrounded!
That'll bring you down!
Let free! Not today!
Hold on to your arms!
Thunder!
You're here!
Denied! Do it! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! By the power of flame!
Come on!
Finish without a trick! Go for the weak point!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Explosion!
You're mine!
Burning! Not much longer to go!
Come on! One final push! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let me help!
Not today!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Thunderfang!
It's so fun!
Here's a healing word!
Now you see what I can do!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Oh, that's win!
The enemy lives on too!
We'll soon see about that! Don't mind if I do! Here, let me help between heaven and
Eat
earth!
this!
Take this!
Oh,
You
wait,
are
it's
alone
the
now.
lightning!
No escape!
I can't kill you forever!
Here I go! Can't get out of this! That's
Where are you going? Lightning astral energy!
Thunderfang! Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind!
No!
Air slash without a trace!
Now! Here I come! Thunder!
Far enough! Here's a healing art! Raging storm! Do it, Kitara! Frozen!
hammer!
Take it!
Not a chance! Burn!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Try this!
Mega ray!
Explosive ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! It's finished!
Let's do it!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
This one's mine!
Take this! No escape!
Lightning orb!
Raining slash!
Lightning control! Mind if I do?
Burn!
Raging cascade! Do it!
Thunderfang!
Seal! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger! Looks like... some solid equipment.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No. This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming! This is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Ren's almost inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Thunder!
Healing field.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
You've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa, hey! Hold on to your arms. Here I come. They're not playing around.
Just getting started.
Ignite! Take this!
Into the shadows.
Thunderfang!
Thunder!
Try this!
Without a trace.
Explosive ring!
Don't give up. Dance to the wind. Pure evil. Whirling punch. Bring the weapon. Desert field. Get on in there with the others. Here, let me help. A chain between heaven and earth.
There you go.
Away, Banshee of Lightning.
Prepare to be seized. This one's for you, Jack.
Score! Mirage!
Ready and ready.
Rain down and pure
No further!
Thunderfang!
Do it! Frozen.
Hammer!
Here's a healing arc.
I can carve through one.
I owe you one.
Carry you to shreds.
Okay, here I go.
She must Here goes Lunar Corruption.
What's this?
Annihilation. Leave the enemy.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Holy land!
Try this!
Corruption! Let the Lord handle this! Divide annihilation! That'll bring you down! None of you escape my judgment! Here goes! Illuminate the sky! They're not playing around! Holy land! Chain between heaven and earth! Blah, blah. Healing sword!
Now I
Thanks, Sheila. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Leave the torches to me!
Burning thrust! Now you see what I can do!
Ignite! Take this! Thunder! Azure Storm! Blow away! Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Starting wind!
Raining
Here! This is it!
Take this! I owe you
There you go, Outlander!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside the flames will roar!
Done the done! No escape! Burn!
They're not playing around!
I'm back!
Not on my watch!
Take this! Thunder! Just thunder!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Denied! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Light Astral Energy! Lightning condensed! Diana Thunderbolt!
Now or never. Can't get out of this!
Without a
Strike!
Project Zero!
You're mine! Here I come!
These six have got your name on them!
Try harder! No! Take this! Take this! I'm not done!
I'll smash you!
Charge like that easily defeated.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove!
Healing circle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
None shall escape my judgment!
Strike! Burn!
And swallow dance!
Thunderblade!
Holy
Take
Land!
this!
You get the death!
You're looking good!
Azure Storm! Healing circle! Where are you going?
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Azure Storm!
Leave the torch to me.
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here
I come!
That's enough!
Thunderfang!
Holy Land!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Rollerblade! Thunder! Burn!
Come on, roll now! Now we're not.
Take this!
That's
Denied.
Confiscated!
These six have got your name on them! I'm on track!
Hurricane! The sky is mine! Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
The chain between heaven and earth! That'll bring you down!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart! You're mine!
None shall
Thunder!
escape my judgment! Supernova!
No escape!
Blast in the wind!
Rain and fly!
Air thrust! A whirling trouble! Gemini winds of heaven!
Azure storm!
Eat here!
Prepare to be
Force
seized!
the sky!
Do it!
Rinwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together!
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
I'll finish you here and now! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you! Air thrust!
You're mine!
A whirling struggle!
Thunderfang! There!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Covering
Here's
way!
the spear! Here's
Drawing my spear!
Law!
You and me!
From here on out! We did it! Freeze Lancer!
Yeah!
Where that came from?
Blew away!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Freeze Lancer!
Blew
Not
away!
in your dreams!
No further! Raining slash!
Far enough!
Cut! Struck!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Strike!
Tear! Hurricane force!
Come
Tear!
forth!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always
Eastern.
impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then. Where are you going?
No, that's left just the middle!
Let's do it!
In a bind? Burn! Thunder! Burn!
Healing
Thunder!
Hear my call!
Thanks!
I can
carve through armor! Take this!
Freeze Lancer! A wailing
Thunder!
Hurricane!
Next! Thunderfang!
Let me help!
Burn!
This one's mine!
Thunder!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Blow away! Thunder!
It's too much.
It's time! Thunderfang! This should do it! I'm out! Burn!
There you
I owe you that.
Sweet dreams!
Prepare to be seen!
In the wind! Here! Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
That's enough! Take
Like astral energy!
Leave the torch on me!
Heal
Get
more!
out! No further!
Photon strike in the sky and
Everyone
run.
okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Astral arts?
That's my cue. Oh,
death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here! Flame of steel!
Not done yet!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Slash!
Go in here!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Here goes! Feast of Mega Ray! I'm all not in your dreams! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me
Shield!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Xion.
Yeah.
Returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now.
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated.
I won't let you do that!
Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
save everyone. And Sion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from us? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the otherless, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. You had... Nothing else. Only death.
So what?
It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Out of my sight! This should do it! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! It's on! The fury of lightning! Azure Storm! Burn! Thunder! Die already! Maybe strong, but I'll never back down! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! Try harder! All You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! Words are a coward. The weakness disgusts me. Give up! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone, plenty, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you can't have been alone your whole life. Remembers the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Burn in hell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You picked the wrong fuck. This one's all mine. Burn in hell! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Shion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength! Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your girl right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. Don't come back and let it be. You give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's fall out in love. Spark just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana. いつも君